so much and it was crazy. But now we're here. We're gonna see if we can make something out of this or if it's gonna be a complete mess. We'll see. If it's too bad, then I'm gonna stop. I am feeling better. And I was feeling better for like a few hours, and half an hour before starting stream, I got a headache. I don't know why. And I also started coughing a lot, and yeah, it was just a mess. Oh, same like 3 minutes before the stream. I started the stream, and then I went to do some stuff, and I was coughing so much. But I mean, I feel a lot better than I did last week. But it might be one of those times when I should stream without the cam. Maybe we'll see what's gonna happen. So what are we doing? We are fixing a lot of bugs today. Something that's weird when you get, if you have 10 games running and you get an invite. So we're gonna try that. I can have it up here. So I'm gonna log in as Bertie Bert, and then we're gonna oh wait, I need a settings button here. We are changing around a lot of things, so might have just disappeared. This should move. Do you have a settings button somewhere? Settings? No, no, no. Doesn't seem like it. Not sure where. Would it be the top section? Yes. This is the old one. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna log in as Bertie Bert. And I'm gonna start a lot of Oh, I turned off my microphone because I coughed and then didn't turn it back on. How nice. Let me stage these two files. Hello, Pepe. How are you doing? And how are you doing today, Mist? Git stash. No, it didn't look good, so I'm going to discard. Cool. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's see how it behaves when we have 10, because 10 games is what we have as a max. So now we should have the max amount of games. Yeah, okay. Now I need to log out of this one. Artist fixed this, so let me get the latest. Let's recompile. Should also look into what this error is. Tool module button C has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Let's see. Why there's, do I ever, wait. Do I ever destroy the button? Oh, is it? Could be on scene change. It's okay. I think I see what it is. Could be since we are having this in the pool. I need to return them to the pool. Dual module C. Do we have an on destroy? No, we don't. Wait, on destroy. Let's go through all the for each game buttons. Dual. Can I return all to pool? Can I do this? Yeah, here I thought I was returning all of them on loading scene loaded. Scene loaded minus equal to this, also this. What is pool C? Oh, it's the right. It's the pool that has all of those. Yeah, we did this, but it should never be null. So the set parent, why does it, let's do the on awake dual model C. Oh, it's because it's still trying to fetch them, and then we switch scene, and then we get back here. Okay, so the cancellation token here. We should have a cancellation token. Hmm. Yeah, let's do a like a private what on destroy. What did I have one on destroy here already? Was that the one? Yeah, that was the one I. Okay, cancellation token source. Token source. Token. Let's do this, and also down here. CT as it's cancellation requested. Return. Else it should trigger here when we're done getting these. And when we cancel it, should be on destroy. Yeah. Maybe that's gonna work. Today we're giving away Hell Let Loose. Have never heard of the game, but it looks decent, I think. It's a shooter. Pew pew. I don't know. It has mostly positive. Might be a fun game. No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's. All of the games here, but they. Oh, do they. Duplicate. Hmm. Okay, did we have a settings in here? Yes, we do. Nice. I need to connect those two, name and their rank or rating. But what was I doing? Right. I need to log out again. That's what I wanted to do. Log out and log in as someone else and challenge me. Did it sign in this? The sign out didn't. Let's go with this one. This still happened. From the set parent, and it's coming from here. Wait, that's. It did not. Yeah, it did recompile. Okay. Oh, I think I see what it is. The game has hitting it on destroy is a bit too late. We need to hit it before. We need to do it, but we kind of do it here. Well, this one might be too late. Hello, Backslash. How are you doing? You're the best ever. Got him. I do have one counter for that. It's one you've never heard before. Let me see if I can remember it. No, you. Got him. You got caught? Yeah. I've been thinking about that comeback for several years. I finally got to use it. How are you doing, Backslash? The games are not showing up here at the start. They're showing up there. Invite to the game. Accept. Yeah, that doesn't work. So what is the weird behavior? Still refusing to fix your bored sleep schedule, but enjoying the benefits of being awake when people I don't usually get to see are streaming. Let me see if I load these. Go back. Would they double now? No. Wonder how I got them to be double. Oh, right. I forgot I made that announcement thing. Cool. Yeah, I would probably also have a board schedule, but it's really weird now because in my head, if if it's 12, my head is like, gotta go to sleep, gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. If it goes to 1, I'm like, go to sleep. You're gonna be tired tomorrow because you gotta get up at like 7 or 8. Go to sleep. Like it's in my head, just even on weekends. It's really, really annoying. My head is always telling me, you gotta go to sleep before 12. I don't always listen to it. A lot of the times I don't do it, but it's this weird thing. Yeah, it's just weird. They probably chipped us, yeah. I think so too, Pepe. When I got the COVID vaccine, they probably chipped me. I mean, they put the 5G in my head, right? Or in my arm. And that enters the blood and kind of flows into the brain, and now they control me. Soon they're gonna show ads in my eyes when I'm sleeping. True story, yeah. They're just waiting until it's more like acceptable to do it. So maybe in 5-10 years, then it's gonna be like bam, ads. Isn't that a Black Mirror episode? Kind of, where they take control over someone. And they're like, yeah, to help them survive, they do like some kind of operation in the brain to make them survive, and then the only caveat is they control the brain every now and then, show ads or like not show ads, but turn the person into an ad machine. And when they need a processor power, they just force them to sleep. Kind of crazy. Brain coin mining, pretty much. And then they just want you to pay more and more money. Like, oh, didn't see it, but you're, yeah, it's, I think it's pretty good. Mm-mm. Yeah, here it is. I think common people is just one. Yeah, here. 7th series, first episode of the 7th series of the British science fiction anthology Black Mirror. School teacher Amanda had been married for 3 years, tried to conceive a baby. One day, while teaching, Amanda collapses. Doctors discovers an inoperable brain tumor, and they can help her. The surgery is free, but they have to pay a monthly subscription fee of 300. So they have to pay this every month for the rest of her life. And then they have to buy because she has to sleep extra, also have a limited geographical area in which it works. So if she goes outside of this area, she kind of collapses. You got to go to a plus tier to be able to travel, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. They even make you into a cyborg. I want to be the lead programmer. Nothing could go wrong. I don't think anything would go wrong when you pilot a robot backslash. You have practiced a lot. If anyone, have you seen Dun Da Dun? Not sure if I should spoil it then. Really good anime. But there's a guy, like in the new season. Hello, Kovalaki. How are you doing? Sorry. That kind of loves robots, and he knows everything about them. So we can, when time comes, he is able to control one. Haven't sat down to consume anime in a while. Thinking about subbing to Crunchyroll since my Disney sub is finally lapsed. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I have, depending on what you like, I have so many recommendations. Kovalaki, did you get, not sure if you noticed, but I think I managed to give you premium in the game. I did get it. Nice. Yeah, we have a small bug with it. Well, not with giving it, kind of. It only triggers. So it's supposed to trigger when you get to the main menu, if you've gotten it. But I forgot to add it to one place, so it only triggers when you're in the main menu. You minimize the game and maximize the game. Like that's when you can receive gifts. So if you shut down the game and start it again, then you're not gonna get it, which is really weird. But it's gonna be fixed in the next update. Let me just ask what the problem with this task is. Yeah, if you have any friends who play the game, give me their usernames and they can also have free premium. You were kind of I was just testing to give it to you to see if it worked. For every friend you recruit, you get 1 month free premium. And they get 2. Guess technically you lied. The game you've been playing is definitely made out of anime. Liar. No. I mean, there's so many anime games now that it's kind of like watching anime. Thought this would... Oh, cancel on destroy is too late. We need that on scene change. Maybe since we have this, let's make a public cancellation token source in here. CTS cancel. Else if CTS. Wait, can you cancel and dispose it? So let's see. Cancel, CTS, dispose. If CTS is no. What does it want to do? Oh, we can do this. This should work, right? I hope so, at least. And then we need to change this, remove this one. Let's go to cancellation token source. I'm gonna just change it to that. Okay, so that one is no. Because this one, wait, what? Wait. Let's see. I thought I could do this, but I guess I cannot. What do we? Let me see. No. Okay. We'll get here, loading scene, and then get here, yeah. So when does this happen? On scene loaded. Oh, so this is gonna happen after. Scene manager, scene. Let's go to scene manager directory. I need to make an event that sends whenever we start loading a scene. I don't think I do that. Changing scene message, okay. But not which scene we are loading. Let's duplicate this. Starting scene load message. And it should be a message base. Just an iMessage base, right? No, it should be a message base. Because the empty message, yes. Scene name, prop G, string, should be publish, not public, publish. I don't need to do anything else now. Yeah, I need to do publish internal. Not publish, send internal. Hello, TNT, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Then we'll go back to scene directory because here loading. Scene name. Yes, let's go with this one. I don't like that we're using strings, but oh, can I not use? No, we can't use that. And here we can do a message hub 1 second, I need to respond to this. Mr. Job, subscribe. Scene change. What did I call it? Starting scene load. On scene load started. So we can probably move this here. J.cname message. I'm not sure how to fix this problem though. Like it's a Firebase error. And it's really annoying to get it when debugging. Let's see if this works now. Nice. It did work. Nice. No errors. Let's go here and see response handle errors. Show error pop up. I assume it's in here. Is showing, is online. Show web on cancel on both of those. Is online. Do we set that? Oh. Yeah, we need to keep track of what kind of error it is. So let's go back to API dual. Do we from with the error message, error, We'll have the message. Response, errors, yeah. We're not getting an error code, so it's going to be hard to split them on one second. It's going to be hard to split them on what type of error it is. Like one is need to write to the backend guy. Add bribe. How are you doing, Unity Coder? Thank you very much for the 2 bits. But also realize handle errors. Coming here. So when we send a request, because this one is going to respond with an error somewhere. Version, we have an exception. Do we do anything with it? Response data error, no. Maybe we do get an error code. Let's see, response. Here we return response, but it's not if it crashed, it just. And it doesn't care about it. Not acceptable, that's one thing. Then operation canceled. And here we converted error message, yeah. I'm just thinking, we should, when we're offline, shouldn't we, then we cannot connect to the server? So I need to test that. How do I test that? By going to towards the local server that is not online. Just local, and then let's see if we get in here. No, just update versions. We probably don't get in there. I'm just gonna put us here, I think. Is it? Let's see. Yeah, we get into exception, error occurred, connection failure. So we throw an error. So how do we handle throwing of an error? Just return, so that would throw the error up. This would throw the error up. I'm gonna do this just because since we're debugging. That's tests. So try, so that means that we're gonna get thrown in here. So let's see. I'm gonna put blur on again, just because I can. You're gonna see what kind of exception we are getting. We're getting the error here, as expected. So we'll continue. That will get in here, yes. Do we not get some kind of error code? Inner exception. Do we not have that? Data. No, there's nothing in data. Inner exception. What is H result? Well, doesn't help me much. I was hoping that we would get something that would help me. When we get the internal status request fatal, that is something. Oh, there we go, error code. Inner exception. Wait, I need to go inner exception to get an error code. Is that the same every time? Inner exception. 10,061. I assume. But that is also just for when the machine actively refuses it. Ah. I could. Oh, hi. So how? I mean, in my head, a lot of ideas are spinning around. I could throw an exception myself from here. We're just throwing it, so we throw it straight up. But what I could do is throw a new exception here with this exception and add some data and just tell it that it's because we are catching the errors we want to catch. So because okay, do we get in here? Let's turn this back on and let's create a game and see if we get in there when we have too many games, or where do we get with that? No, I didn't press play. Oh. What? Oh, I need to recompile. How are we doing, Jonas? Having a good day? Just seen enough for lunch, and the neighbor starts going with the drilling. Oh, I hate that. So my upstairs neighbor does not really know time of day. Okay, so we never get to an exception here. Really? So that means we just get the response here. Yeah, yours knows that it's the infinite loop. Because one night at 1 a.m. I was trying to sleep and I hear drilling. Oh, what did I press? Oh, that's bad that we can press daily down there. This press it through here, right? Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, press it through here. Yeah. So every time, like I want to debug that, but gotta wait until this. Now I can hopefully debug this. Now it refreshes. Let's press accept. Yeah, it is a mutation. Errors. Where did the errors come from? Oh, does the response has errors? So response here from the send would then, because the response itself has errors. It is errorless object. We get a response from this, from the send. We send it here. And somewhere here we HTTP client, do serialized object. We send it, we get it back, we have content, then we have response here. Sure access, then we read it and return it as a string. Thinking music a bit louder than usual today, is it? Maybe it's just me being more quiet. But I can lower it. Let me do that. What about now? Is it better now? Cool. Then I'll go with this. Nemas problemas, as they say in the States. So it's sent here. This is still a task that returns. Here we deserialize the object. Okay, so we just get the JSON. It's just the JSON structure on the server, I guess. So what we're getting here is straight from the server, right? Applications, like that this would help. Why do we send this to the client? But yeah, since we are getting through here, then these should not be treated the same as, yeah, okay. This one is cannot connect to the server, basically. So we could add that here. Could not connect to server. I know this is not the best, but could not connect to server. I need to know when it's that and when it's not. And that way, we can go to our server error pop-up. Because here we're calling this here. Server error message. Public bool is cannot connect to server. Request, I guess. Help me here. No, okay. Oh, there. Let's do this. Now we can actually put it at the end. Then we need to tell this that private a bool is cannot connect to server. Connect to server error. Think. Knowledge, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I was watching a video yesterday. This is related to nothing about Unity from its name, like Git amend. I can't remember. can't remember. Yeah, git amend. And I was watching his video, but just to see what he did with effects over time, because he had this video with that. And I immediately thought of Red Cabin Games. Because look here. Public float, and then... Well, no, you do capitals on public, right? But it's the same. Like, he's doing... This hurts so much seeing. Like, public fields with lowercase. And then private fields, same style. Like, I saw this video too, yeah. I really... I mean, his concepts are good, but his coding convention just out the window. It's so annoying to see that he's making good videos, but he doesn't... Why does he do this? At least I do capitalization on public. Try to, yeah. But when I saw the private, I was like, Red Cabin Games. But I also annoyed with the publics that it doesn't do it, because I don't separate them. If you want to write good code, then you need to write good code. I mean, just having good coding concepts doesn't matter if your variable names or yeah, it was no underscore. Too late to change now. Well, you could start in some places and just add it, and then go through every file and change it. It's cool. Cannot connect to server error. Is this what I need to do? Was... Yeah, we only set it here. Formula zeros as will take up 90% of the code. Oh, right. You need to do that as well. I was just thinking of privates. On privates, you can do it with the underscore. I mean, the publics shouldn't have an underscore. If they're private, they have an underscore. If they're protected, protected. Yeah, I think these protected should also be capitalized. Serialized privates, yeah, they should have an underscore as well. True. Well, just redo your whole game. Easy. What? What's wrong here? Why can I not use... Huh? Oh. That's why. Okay, this might fix it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people I see on Twitch do not have like they don't have any convention, like they don't following the conventions. Okay, let's see this. I accept. Nice. And then we need to go here. We need to turn this on. Cool. Now we have that. So now we get the errors every time when it errors from the server. When we cannot connect to the server, we only get it once. That's good. Bug. Only connection error shows once. What else did I add? Fix error with dual module button. Okay, next thing to fix is to go into the user profile because we need to link a few things in the user profile. If I have it here somewhere, I don't. User profile. This is the text we need to fix, not the image. We need text here. This dual player card. If this is a button, does it act as a button if I press it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it's not linked to anything. Then it's fine. Timer object. We don't have any timer object for this. Do we even need a dual button? No, this one should not have this one on it. User profile module. To remove that, there's a lot of things we should remove probably. User profile. Badge heart. Shouldn't this and streak, shouldn't they handle themselves? I guess not. Oh, we didn't used to have them in here before. Okay. Home header. But experience handles, or gems handled itself. Gem badge. The gems, yeah, it's silent. Listen to that and sets the initial one. I should probably have the same with hearts. Badge heart. Yeah, so why do I handle that from the home? Oh, heart I can see. Hearts label. I wonder if I can move this to the heart label itself. Same with the streak label. Because this is only setting the initial numbers. So let's go to streak label, streak badge. I don't even have a streak badge. Okay, let's take the hearts label. And let's go to the hearts badge. Badge heart. Do I have a badge streak then too? No. Public void set initial value. Serialize field. Private geo label, hearts label. What is this? It's a badge C, okay. Turn it into the hearts. This is the privoid set hearts. Let's do this. User M, user. If user has subscription, hearts is this. Else that. So let's do a set initial numbers coming from home header, set initial number, that's on enable, okay. So on enable, set hearts. We also need to listen to, let's go back here, on hearts changed. Yeah, this is just adding things to the heart label, so these could handle themselves. Let's do this to a badge heart instead. Yeah. What did I call it? Could do this. Update hearts. Wrong one. Private. Let's make this public. Let's see if I can just remove it from here now. Yeah, let's just remove it instead of having that. On enable needs to listen to a few messages. Subscribe, and this is your hearts changed message. this. Oops. It also has this update values that comes from user logged in. Message hub, subscribe, user logged in is on. I think we also need to listen to the subscription, right? If we get a subscription. Yes, we do. Date hearts, true. And then to keep this, could just do. Oh, it doesn't show animation. Yeah, we need that, so never mind. No, but we could do this. Then we need an on disable. Thank you, Copilot. Let's see if our badge heart can handle itself. What is a gem badge? Gem badge. Yeah, okay. Badge heart should have a badge heart on it. But it doesn't need to look up what the badge C is. Yeah, badge C is the animation. Or this one should have one, no? Did I put that in badge heart? No, it has the heart label, which is badge C. But this one doesn't have a badge. Oh, because heart label is this. That's how I did it. Okay. Let's see if this works, if it works. It would be really nice if it worked. Then I could do the same with gems. Well, they are kind of that way already. Why did I not do this from the start? I mean, this one says 5, so that's working. I changed something, didn't I? Did I? No, I just removed... Turned this one off. Eh? Should be 0. I'm not sure how I messed it up. Anyways, this one is working. You can press it. You can press this one. You get to the store. And now it's a streak that needs changing. Then I need to fix the name and the rating. But let's... Okay, first let's actually decline. Play and lose a heart. Decline. Does it not decline now? Decline doesn't work. Now it worked, but not when it popped up. Oh, not when it pops up in another view. Okay, if I take this, let's refill. Does it? It did. But that one also updated. Right, it does, because, yeah, it works. Nice. Now it's a streak. Let's see if I can just discard these changes. Discard changes. There we go. Now they're in the right. Why did they move? I do not know. The badge heart. Still a badge heart. Let's go with the gems. And let's do badge C on this one. And then we remove this badge. What is the amount label? That's the same. Yeah, okay. Let's remove these two. Let's go to the home header, and anything with gems here is going to be removed. Set initial numbers is something we need. Initial, all good. Initial value. User users, user. And then update gems. Oh, we have the user here. We can just save it instead. User user. Enable set initial value. Let's move it below on disable because I like having on enable and on disable next to each other. Update gems goes here, and then we have gems changed is what we need as well. Let's do this. Oh, this is the, wait, we have gems changed. Was that the one that, yeah, gems changed. It's removed from here. We should also have heart changed here. 5, 6 here. Which one? Show home header. We have that there. That's not good. It should be correct. Where's the next error? Update values comes from user logged in. Let's do a private void date gems amount. Wait, update values did then, let's see, update gems. Did it just, oh, it just took the user served it, gems, okay. to this. Message. The gems, and here we could do user server data gems. To string. Now we can remove this one. Cool. And no gems in the home header. Nice. Now it's a streak. So with gems, we have badge, which is badge heart. We should probably move this one. And let's add a streak badge. See. Also inherit from badge C. And I'm gonna kind of copy the gem badge. It's gonna update gems. So let's see streak. What do we need to do? Update streak image. So these two needs to go in initial. And then update values should have update streak image. Update streak. Streak image. Oh, that would update values does that, and update streak image and update streak. Okay. Now we have streak changed. And then we have remove it from here. And just logged in should trigger update streak as well. Okay. I think that's gonna work. First, we need to fix the badge gems. We kind of need to move these over. Old, put in new, animated numbers. There we go, and we can remove the badge C. And a badge streak. Streak badge. Animated numbers, amount old, amount new. Then we need image on and image off. Can remove this. Let's play. Yep, except the streak is fetching the wrong value. We have a nice streak going here. Free premium has a special character in your username, so I'm not sure what it is exactly. If you go to your profile, take a screenshot of it and I can look it up. Yeah, I give free premium to anyone who's watching the stream. I'm also giving 1 month of extra free premium. I'm gonna give Kovalaki. Like I'm gonna give people free premium until the end of October. If you're watching the stream, and then for each person you recruit that creates an account, I'm gonna give you another free premium month. And I'm also going to give them free premium for 1 month. So everyone you recruit, you're gonna get 1 month, and you're gonna get 1 extra month per person you recruit. Because currently we just want players. Oh, I did it on streak. One streakness. Og, what up? How are you doing? Konnichiwa. How was your stream? I saw that you were working on a boss and also that you were losing brain cells for some reason. How are you doing? You're always losing brain cells? Yeah, it was counting pretty fast. But thank you again for the raid. Welcome everyone. I am Monis. I'm working on JordGlobe, a geography game, aiming to be like the Duolingo of geography. We have, you can learn all the countries, capitals, flags in the world, provinces, cities for a lot of countries. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 3 new questions every day. We have a time challenge, we have multiplayer, we have like daily quests, and we just keep adding more stuff. And everyone who signs up now and creates an account is getting 1 month of premium for free if they tell me the account. So it's free to download and play. Links are in the in chat. Figured out most of the chain physics yesterday. They was mostly doing research, thinking of turning the map into a proper open world. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of work. One second, I need to check. Designing the level for tutorial is already a lot of work, so could it be worse than this? Doubt. Oh, Unity Coder, what is the, do you remember what your special character is? I'm just wondering because since we cannot display it, we want to be able to display it. It would be nice to have that. Let me give you the free premium right now. The question, I can probably look it up. Just give me a little bit. Where? It's a hamburger. Cool. Let me. So emojis we cannot display. We should probably do that. But I can. I'm glad it wasn't only emojis because that would have been harder to find. But let me do this. Just make sure that is the correct user. It is. So this timestamp. There we go. So until next version, it's kind of unintuitive to get it. But if you go to the main menu, then you minimize the game, and then you maximize the game. As in, just put it in the background and then focus it again. Because I'm only calling it on application focus and only in the main menu, so it's kind of weird. And then you should have it. I also need to add this to a spreadsheet so I can keep track of who got it and when. So different one. Cool. Now we have that logged as well, so I can keep track of it. Because it's kind of it's a bit weird with how it works, but but now you should have it. If you might have to update your game. 156, which is the latest version. It's not active yet. You would see that the icon in the main menu in the top right is not there. It might also take a little bit because it might have been, if you minimized it before and maximized it, it only does a check every 10 minutes or so. So it might take a little bit before you get it. because it's kind of unnecessary to do so many requests like every time. But null ref here, user is not okay. Let's not do this then. Let's do let's do this. Let's do this. Private void on user logged in. Probably better to do it this way. And now we can do user m. The gems with server data gems. Would this also need to change text? No, it doesn't, right? Let me, I don't know which version, 152 here. Let me, I don't know which version we released. Patch notes 157. Yeah, if you play, I would recommend updating to 157, 1057. Because there's in 56 there's a bug with image questions, so there are no images on questions where it should be images. Like throughout the whole app. That's kind of a major error. And it's weird that we didn't catch it right away. Let's see, streak patch, setting to update streak image. Yeah, this should be good now, I think. And also, when you get it, it's gonna be like a toast popping up from the bottom of the screen saying like, "Oh, you got this." So you're gonna notice it when you get it. Yeah, this should be shown from the cached ones as well. But no errors now, and I think it's working. Now we just need to bind the username and the rating. Should I do it from, like, this is the module. It's kind of a little bit weird. The problem here is that if we did this, we can enable it, but we would just clear this collection. And then nothing's gonna happen here. So then that should work, right? There's a username label and rating label. Does it need, Yeah. Then it just works. And since we don't have anything in movement, it just moves and it works. Yeah. Cool. Well, let's push this update. Is that all? Yes. Fix update streak heart gem badge to handle themselves. Fixed rating user. Push. But we've been going for almost 2 hours, so dang. That's way... I usually take a break way earlier than this. So I'm gonna take a small break here, 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see you all in a little bit. And then we're gonna do the daily Akari. Don't forget that we're giving away a game, Hell Let Loose. Type !enter to join in if you want to be a part of the giveaway. And I'm also giving away a free JordGlobe Plus, the premium, to anyone who creates a JordGlobe account and sends their username my way. So I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. All right, we're back. So after my first break, I like doing the daily Akari. I didn't do it. Oh, that's not Akari. There we go. Today's a very easy one, so let's just get started. See what we can do. That one, this 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 one. Cool. 17 seconds. Nice. So let's logic our way through this. So first of all, always cross out the happy faces, any adjacent to the happy face, and the diagonals for the ones that have 2 adjacent to it. Then we have 2 here that start everything, and then we have this one is forcing this one. Then we'll cross off this one. Now, this move is forced, and this move is forced, thanks to that being crossed off from the diagonal. Forced, forced move, forced move, forced move, forced move, forced move. And here you could make, I mean, these 2 are just forced, kind of. Here you could make a mistake, but you need to cover all of them with 1 click, so you place it there. Cool. Let's see the archive. Can we play yesterday's? Yes, we can. It's a hard one. Not a very hard one. So let's play Sundays, because I didn't do Sundays. So that's a big one. Well, that forces this. It doesn't force this move. Cannot place it there. Cannot place there. Cannot be any of those 2, because we have a 2 here. So it has to be one of these 2 and this one. So that forces this as well. And the only way to get this one is to place 1 here. So we got to do that. Then this 3 is given to us. We cannot place 1 there. Got to be this. And now we have this 2 here. And that one. So now we solve the bottom. The top one here, I think it's kind of the same, because, well, it can be both of, if it's both of these, let's do that. Then it cannot be that one. Then it has to be these 2. And those 2. That works. I'm not sure where to start on this. But it gotta be one of these. Oh, it could be both. That's the thing. Can be both. Could it be both of these? If it is, then those 2 cannot be. Gonna be these 2. Yeah, and that works without problem. And it could be, no, wait. That doesn't work. Yeah, it does. What am I thinking? Because these 2, that it cannot be there. It gotta be, oh, it cannot be both of these. So then it would be, it cannot be that one then. So then we just have to be this one. And this one. This one. And this one. So that works, yeah. Never mind. I don't know. Well, it cannot be that one. That's for sure. And it cannot be that one. So what is the logic behind this? Well, it can be this one, yeah. Could also be that one. The bottom was so free compared to the top. What happens if I place 1 out here? That would cover this. Could place one there and then there. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Because if I place one here. Well, let's think of one here. 1, 1. Then we have to go 1, 1, and there. Yeah, so that works too. It's hello, magnets. How are you doing? Well, that wouldn't work. We got those two. There and there, then we don't get in here. So how's it going? It's going pretty well. We have fixed a few bugs already. Now I'm taking out my first break. I like doing the daily Akari. And since I didn't do yesterday's, I'm doing yesterday's daily Akari. Because Mondays are always easy ones. So it's too fast. Let's think again. If we place one here, then we cannot place one there. Then if we place one here, we cannot finish it because then we need both of those. So this one would not be possible. Then it would be this and this. And that would work. And then we do this. But no, because we wouldn't get in here. Mondays are easy. Well, the daily Akari Mondays ones are easy. I just have a feeling we cannot do that. So we gotta do this. And I'm gonna do this and this. And that's just how it's gonna be. And now, in before there's several solutions for this one, I don't know. But we need to cover these two. So we need one out here and one of these. So if you place one here. This and this. So if you place one here, we'd have this. Place one there, then we can't place it there. And we'd have to place one there or there. Yeah, and that could work. Then we do this one, do this one, do this one. Yeah. That seems to work. So let's just try it. What did I say? So I need to do one of these two. It's probably this one because then I can place one here, up there. Yeah. Wait. This, 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 this. Did not work out. At all. I mean, that one has to be it, but these two, would it go with this? This wouldn't work either. That doesn't work at all. I'm confused. Then it might have been something wrong on this side. Yeah, probably. What if it's the opposite and we do this? It is. Okay, dang. I just assumed the right side, but it could be the opposite. These two, and that was the problem. Cool. We did it. How are you doing, Ottershine? Are you having a good day? Same with you, Magnets. Are you both having a good day? So what was I going to do? Oh, I didn't need to do anything, right? We fixed this. So that's good. See what's next. This one is fixed. Let's see, that one done. That one is also done. Done. Oh, the submetal pop-up. Oh, submetal pop-up doesn't pop up in the main hub. Let's go to home, submetal. Here we go. Let's take this one. We do this in update UI, which is okay. Let's leave it there. And go to main hub. Now let's see every time it's used. It's in update UI. And it happens in refresh active metals. So that's a message. Message hub, subscribe, refresh active metals. And refresh active metals. No. Check metal result. Have it on enable. And then we'll have it on survey done. Survey done. Message. Let's just do this. Can probably do it here as well. Oh no, it should be check active metal result. Okay, remove this. And the last one is on application focus. On disable. Can you unsubscribe for me? Thank you. On application focus, if has focus, check metal result. Drinking my lunch. So this week is going to be the last week that I stream for a while. Because next week I will be in Japan. And I'm going to be there for 3 weeks. Maybe I should have gone with like a clickbaity title, like last week I'm streaming or something, and then people are going to go in and be like, why? And then I tell them I'm going to Japan, and they're going to be like, nice. Go visit Rostam-san. Is she in Tokyo? I haven't seen her stream in quite a while. Does she stream? Also, I'm not enough good friend enough to just go visit her. So it would be, I think it would be weird. But I mean, if she's up for it, I would do it. So for the first time in a while in chat earlier, maybe she's busy with work. I saw her stream like a few weeks ago, but that was it. Now this one should work. Let's try it. To get a sub medal, we need to play like Europe. Let's see if I have any medals I can play. Europe cities, no. Europe cities, can I do this one? Africa cities is not going to be North countries, no. Europe countries. Serbia. Bulgaria is there. Croatia. Wait, Slovakia. No, but I'm thinking there's a, when we put this so far down now, it's reacting like it's scrolling down when we pick it up. I don't like that. Slovenia. Sweden, Norway. Montenegro is by the water, right? Yeah. Oops. Republic of Serbia. But you know, I would love to meet people when I go there, but it's also really weird. Because with Iceland, Tokyo is massive. Bulgaria. Compared to like Stockholm, Gomit Buya. Yeah, I'm thinking of it. He was we talked about it briefly for a little bit. But that was like a couple of months ago. I'm gonna hit him up this week to see if he wanna meet up. Oh no, this was on the tab. We have to do it again. Because now it shouldn't show here unless we do this. Enable all memory metals. Let's restart. Let's do it again. Vatican. I feel like I'm getting worse at this. Well, maybe because I was doing it so much before. Now it's like, where is it? My head is not kind of not keeping up. I'm so like unsure of where countries are. I'm like, oh, is it this one? Is it? Mm-mm. Do-do-do. Slovakia, Malta, Montenegro, Poland. Belarus, Iceland, Moldova, San Marino, and North Macedonia. There we go. Nice. Now that one works. Add submetal checks to main module. Main hub. I think it's main hub I'm calling it. Main hub. Let me just go clean the Yule bottle. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Is that everything? I think so. Okay, so now all tasks for today are done. Now we're gonna jump on other tasks. Okay, design. We really need to normalize the names because now it's design. It's the question card. Okay, let's go test this. Let's go to our saga boss. Do I have anyone that's close to the boss? I don't think so. No. That one is level 1 though, so this one we could do. Have a wonderful day, Magnets. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's over there. What's the biggest city? Sydney. Kiwi. New Zealand. That's Sydney, that's Melbourne, that's Auckland. Huh. That was interesting. Can I see this in the session journal? No. Do I have a session executor that would be not here? Game, mini game maybe, saga session. I can still show all of them. Let's see where we are. We're here. Sent all the info about that one though, so now that's good. Brisbane up there. This one. Auckland. So now we have this set up. shouldn't disappear. This one should show all the time. Does it do the same with questions? No, that just refreshes it. Saga boss. Create session. First we go through the counter questions and what do we do here? Counter questions. So yeah, it's one of the first ones. So let's actually go through. What is this? No, that's Australia. Okay. Let's see if it's the same on the capitals. It is, okay. So that shouldn't be hideable. Card. It's a simple question card, I think it is. So we have the load question. Where does it come from? One of these two. Common here. And this one comes from... This sounds true. Because here we then have a... I guess it's an I region question. Let's debug and see if that's where we're triggering it. Load question here, yeah. Launch, we go here to load question. Goes into here with the region question. Is that enough? Just setting it not hideable, I wonder. Can I go to it from here? Europe 5 flags? No. Let's try again. Hideable is false. That didn't help at all. Because we're not using this. Hmm. But do we force hide it? Force is false. But why do we hide it? Oh no. Where does the hide come from? Question card placing. Hmm. This is... I mean, I want to call hide, but we don't... This is really weird. It is because we're using the old cards. All right. Because if we do this, I don't know what the answer is. Yeah, then the card type is regular. And all right, this is special case. So now a Saga boss, then we do this. So I'm just gonna try a Saga boss. I want to see if we get the same issue with the other one. I also have another ID that could work. But now we're getting this. And this one you can, if we do this, and we'll put it back, then we can actually get it back down. But let's not. Let's actually go back here. Because in the card, because this is the weirdest behavior. I don't like to force hiding it. But in this case, it might work. No, it doesn't show. Okay, so with that it works. But they are in the wrong position. Weren't they good like a little bit ago? Did I change anything with that? No, I didn't. We can also change this part that I changed. Then we need to go to the journal. In the journal, we can set the values of the offset that we need for the cards. But it should be minor classic. Oh, Saga Boss. Let's try. Minus 30, probably. Let's actually see. Image. Yeah, I would say 30. Riot. Why are you rioting? I see that you haven't claimed your free premium yet. After the restart, yeah, you can. It doesn't work if you restart. You need to. That's what I said. In next version, that's gonna work. But now, if you go to the main menu, don't quit. Just minimize the game. So you trigger the on application focus. You minimize the game and you maximize it. So you need to trigger on application focus. Because that's one place where we check it. Or the only place in this version, which was a mistake. If you go to the main menu, minimize, put it in the background, and then you maximize, then you should get it. Unless I entered the wrong user ID, but I don't think I did. Let's see. Or I might have entered the wrong user ID. This is so annoying. Let's try again. No? No, it should be the correct user ID. Because this should be you, right? Yeah, that's you. Because main directory. Because they're on application focus. No, main menu directory. Application focus. It should. Hello, where it snows. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Because in the on application focus and has focus, it should check the gifts. But it also only checks every 10 minutes, but it should have been more than 10 minutes now. So it should check it. Thank you very much for the follow, where it snows. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Can I ask what a cappella group your boss is in? Sure. Let me I forgot the name of it, so let me Pentatonics. You're new to Twitch? Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, that would be great. Like, imagine. Oh no, my boss is just world famous. No, I'm waiting for him to respond because I kind of know it. Like, it's on the tip of my tongue, but. And I also subscribe to the group on YouTube, but I can't remember on which account. But I'm really annoyed that this one doesn't trigger for you. Have you tried minimizing and maximizing the game in the main menu? Like just being on the home tab, I tried min max. Well, then I don't know. We are doing like testing and bug fixing for the next version, so it's going to come out in a few days, hopefully. But I know that Kovalaki, previous background music was cool, was it? I didn't, or was it? Recently played, oh, so cool, yeah, theme of a really cool bird. Let me send it to you, Mr. Mard, on Discord. What is the game about? Can you give a short intro, please? Yes, I can. Okay, yeah, here's my game, our game. It's called JordGlobe. It's a geography game. You can learn all the countries, capitals, flags in the world. You can learn provinces and cities for a lot of countries. You can play the campaign mode that has thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 3 new questions every day. We have a time challenge. We have a spaced repetition system, so you can learn and remember forever. We also have a multiplayer mode and a lot of other stuff. So feel free to download and play on Android and iOS. We're a small team of 4. I think all the a cappella songs are in Swedish though. Not sure if you mind that, Mr. Mard. But that is the YouTube channel. Looks fun. Thank you, thank you. Oh, seems like you got the premium now. You need to go there. What did you do? Like just so I know. Went to the store view from that purchase button. Now it display. Oh, so you pressed like this button. Weird. The coin plus, oh, this one. Or gem. Huh. Oh, was it that it needed to open like this? That made it unfocus and then focus. That could be it. Mm. Cool. Now you have premium until end of December. I'm gonna give Kolaki the same. Can I have some basic question about streaming for you? Sure. I can. Let's check I don't think I had anything that was working on. Let's see the dual module. Did also push all the things I needed to push? No. Simple question card there, yeah. Bug question card hiding in Saga Boss. Hit push. That one. If I'm streaming game development using Godot and I need to watch some tutorial when I'm stuck and I'm supposed to show the tutorial on stream, or am I supposed to keep the tutorial on the second monitor? Listen to it, pretty good. Yeah, they have a lot of songs, Mr. Mard. So they've been going for over 10 years, I think. So they should have a lot of it. That's their YouTube channel, so you can check it. And well, they have 30 videos. I guess that's the songs they have. Well, they have more songs, but I think that's the amount of videos they have, or something like that. You can show it on stream. You expect to have seen one of their covers, but you haven't. I mean, a lot of people show the like videos they watch. They show them on stream, and then they replicate it. I do as well. I don't really watch tutorials much though. But some of their videos have like many thousand views. They're a quartet too. Yeah, they're a quartet, right? That's their name. A quartet Dio or Deo. One of it is over 20,000. Yeah, they have a few 61K, 33K, 57, 67. And they have one that is 158K, which is crazy. So they have a few views. Not as good singing as them. Yeah, they're really good. Did that one. The bar is not filled. Okay. Active metals module. Shouldn't that be the same? Shouldn't that just work? Or is it at like 7%? Because that's the default. Oh, the bar is not filled in. Okay. Got it. But the 8% should be correct. The metal text. Yeah, that's the clear. The UI was at the label fill amount. Let's see, score bar, this one, 0.08. Oh, percent completed. This needs to be multiplied by 100. Because we got 0.08, but we wanted at 8? No, wait. Let's go back to our, what do I call it? Active metals module. Because we don't want it at 8. Not active metals. All metals module. Let's check the fill amount for the score bar. Oh, the image is not turned on. This should not be 100. It should just be that the image should be turned on. Oh, it didn't recompile when I removed the 100, I think. Nope. Should I do a long stream today? I haven't decided yet. And I don't know what I would do on in a long stream. Because I have nothing planned. All metals module. Showing the bar filling, bar fill amount. Can remove this and this unnecessary code. Time channel module does not choose difficulty based on survey. Time challenge module. Okay, so in here, let's copy this. And wait, all metals, yeah. Here, update UI is coming from two places. One is on enable, so let's do that. On enable, update UI. And also from on application focus. So now to test this, I need to log out, clear all logout. Right now I need to do the survey. Wait, I want to go back. I didn't want to choose absolute beginner. I wanted to let's try this. Let's set it to hard and let's restart. Is it hard now still? No, it's easy, so it doesn't save the changes. Oh, because we need to do that when we launch it. Yeah, we do that launch. Because if I do this hard, then I quit. Now it should be hard. Sorry. This one is at least. No, that one is hard too. Okay. Let's restart again. And say that I'm really good at this game. Or at geography. Now it should start on hard. Yes. Good. Time challenge module. Is there anything else? No. Bug time challenge module does not take player settings into account. Git push. Cannot see my active medals in the main hub. Do I have any active medals? No, I don't think I do, so it shouldn't show. I don't have any active memory metals, so let's just do Europe, Northern Europe, because it's kind of quick. Does it show active metals here at all? Let's restart. No, then I'm gonna enable all memory metals. Yeah, then it's here. So I guess active memory metals. Well, I don't know about that one then. You know what? I'm gonna take a small break because I feel like I need it. When we get back, we're gonna do the giveaway. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. All right, we are back. Let's do today's travel. Going from Paraguay to Nicaragua. Wouldn't it just be like Brazil, Colombia, Panama, Costa Rica? We did it. I'm glad it was to, if it was to Guatemala, I would mix these up, as always. But Honduras is the one closest to the top. Cool. Let's jump on this one. Oops. Two things. The first one is a tiny one. Let's go to the dual tab. Player, and then the rating. Oh no, really? Why? Oh, because they have the same name. I need to fix that. Because the dual title text is so big. It's covering the whole thing. So we're not showing this. Okay, here. So wide. We could have it this instead. Because now, turn this off. Now I should be able to grab, no? Still the title text. Are these also that wide? Yeah, they are. Should they just be like this? There we go. Now we got the rating. Should this be like an A? Hello, Ribbon Main. How are you doing? No, maybe 1200 would be okay to have like this. I am a Unity Store affiliate, so if you're buying anything from the Unity Store, you could just use my affiliate link and buy something. It's not gonna change anything for you, but you're gonna support me a little bit when you make any purchases. So that one is fixed now. Now it doesn't say moon, it says player. 1200. And the next thing is, you make any money, you will support. Thank you. Also, if you don't have any money, do not feel obligated to support, even if you have money. Just if you feel like you want to support and you have the means to do so. I would never want anyone to struggle financially and try to support me, because I am not struggling financially. And I don't want anyone else to do either. So it's never never required, just a nice bonus for me. Just being here is support enough. Okay, so the next thing to do is you should never feel obligated to subscribe to anyone on Twitch. You should never ask for money to subscribe to anyone on Twitch. Like, use the money you have wisely. If you have money to spare and you feel like supporting me, then I would appreciate it a lot. But it's not nothing required. I'm doing this because I like streaming, and I'm not going to quit my day job. I saw in another stream, I'm not sure if it was a joke, but it was like a big stream. And there was one who wrote, "Can you help me come up with some way to convince my mom to give me money to subscribe to your channel?" And the stream was like, no, you shouldn't. If you don't have the money, don't stream. Don't subscribe. I feel like there's a weird connection you get, especially as a teenager, or like a young person watching streams, where if you watch someone a lot, you feel like, even for older people, if you watch someone a lot, it feels like you know them, right? And they respond when you write, and then it's like, oh, it's feels like someone you can communicate with and become friends with, and it's this parasocial thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's not like when you watch TV, you wouldn't get that, or watching movies or something, because you're not actively communicating with the person who is on the screen, but on streams you do. So then you're like, oh, other people are doing this, I want to do this too because I like this person. And then you get into this really, you could get into a really unsustainable mindset of having to give money to a streamer because other people are doing it and you also want to be one of them. You have only one sub on your account and it's gifted. Got it by solving a riddle in offline chat. Nice. Well done. Queso. I mean, I would probably. I wouldn't mind giving away subs to my channel either. So many followers he got. If you don't know him, I know of him. It's a lot. I mean, I recognize the name Queso. I've never watched him myself, but I recognize the name. That means he's probably very big. So we can't do this. In the dual module, we want to put a loading on when we fetch the games. What do we do in the dual tab? Because here on like awake, we update categories, initialize, update game list. Yeah, we grab the data and this just updates the game list. At least here you can win free games. Yeah. You're loving it. Thank you. It's surprisingly few though that joins in on the giveaways these days. Like some days there's like 6, 7, but I guess not giving away. I thought giving away games would make people at least come here and join in on them, you know? Some people do, but it's way fewer than I thought. I mean, I've been giving away how many gifts now? Is it over 100? Let's check. Yeah, I've been giving away exactly 100 games. It's going to be 101 today. Some people have so much money. And that's also like the weirdest thing. I've been a few days ago, I think Akai is doing a subathon now, right? Like a crazy subathon. And I was just watching it. There is no content. Like nothing is happening on the stream. Like why does it work? Like people just go to the stream because a lot of people are there. But I watched for like I think I had it on for 20-30 minutes. And they kind of talked to each other, and like twice during this time it was like chat, and then they asked a question, and they didn't really care about the response from chat. I mean, I Show Speed, at least he does a lot of things. Kai is just sitting there, and then sometimes he spins a wheel in his massive room. And also on his subathons, he has so many people there, and everyone is just sleeping. And then they have the Miles or whatever doing the NPC thing. Finland isn't Finland like one of the happiest countries in the world, or the happiest country in the world? Or is that Denmark? I can't remember. I mean, I would understand if it's Denmark, because Denmark has no hills. It's just flat, so you you'd never get tired if you walk somewhere. Okay, so we need to dual module, better games. I think happiest country is Luxembourg. No. Sweden is not a happy country. Okay, it's kind of happy. According to this. Finland's dying, going bankrupt. So better than top 10. Finland, Denmark, Iceland, Sweden. But yeah, and Sweden is going, I mean, it's not going bankrupt, but politically, Sweden is just gone downhill since the last government, or since the government was elected. They promised so much, delivered nothing, and everything is worse now than it was before they got elected. I don't care if you're left, right, center. Just make things not worse. Like, if you just keep the country like being equal or slightly better, then you're doing a good job as a government, right? If it gets worse due to what you're doing, then you're a bad government. I don't care what political stance you have. Sorry. I'm Egyptian, and I go to any other country and they feel better. Yeah, Egypt. There was at the company I worked at, we had like an Egypt office. because they were working on games for like the Middle East. So they were doing Arabic a game for the Arabic speaking population. And they had a office, or they started an office in Egypt, and I don't know. I was not um how do you phrase it? I wasn't positively surprised. They also hired people like like a company from Ukraine, and a couple of people there. Like one person from the Egypt office was like started out kind of with little knowledge, but got really good and was really like learning and getting better and had the right mindset of learning. Was really nice. I cooked wrecked you when the salary is $200. Dang. That's not much. Then like one from the Ukraine office, he was the worst developer I've ever one of the worst developers I've ever come across. There's one that matches his skill level. We would explain things to him, and he was like nodding and when we asked if he understood, he was like, okay, I fix. Then it goes a week, you hear nothing from him, and then you get something and it's not at all what you talked about. It's something completely different. And we tell him like, this is not what we asked for. These are the like specifications, you had them. This is how it should work. And it's like, okay, I fix. Another week goes by, comes back, something completely different. Again, not according to the specification or the criteria was required. And it just kept going on. He couldn't do anything. He was just, every time we told him something, he was like, okay, I fix. That was basically all he said ever. Never discussing anything, just saying, okay, I fix. Another colleague was in Sweden, and you even telling him, that's nice, yeah. And then they got like, happened to me, they will fire you on the spot. Dang. That's rough. And then because I was like trying to be a bit more strict with how we need this now within this time frame, I don't care, just do it. And then they got another one from the Ukraine got hurt, and they told my producer, who then had a talk with me, and was like, "Oh, you cannot say things like that to them." I'm like, "What did I say?" "Oh, you insulted them." No, I did not. I just told them this and this, and he was like, "Yeah, you can't do that." I'm like, Anyways, I quit that job as well as every other programmer, pretty much, who was there, and I'm still amazed that they are still. Amazed that they are still going. I thought they would crash and burn, but I guess they got a lot of money from people in the Middle East. The other colleague was a one in Sweden. He was newly with so many okay I fix people, didn't even discuss or ask follow-up questions, and didn't follow the technique. Yeah, exactly, Satana. It's so annoying with the okay I fix. It wasn't lead, so you didn't care. Yeah, I wasn't lead either, but when it falls on me to take, well, I was kind of lead for them, or like they're the middle person, right? So they went through me a lot of the time, and I went to the lead. So I was the middleman, and it was just terrible. The other one was in Sweden. What? Let me see. Do you know any place you can give me intern? You won't sell. I just want to be ready to work. I sadly don't. I don't have any, because I'm in Sweden, and internship is not something that is that you can just do here. I mean, the companies need to do a lot of things to take interns, I think, and I sadly don't. The only thing I can say is make small projects that are covering different areas. So you have a portfolio, and then you can make a decent portfolio website and then send that around. So the two really good things. Because you fell out. Take care and thanks for the team. Thank you very much, Mist, for watching, and it's been good enough. Task to work on as a beginner. You mean just what to do as a programmer? Your own projects as a beginner? Sure, do that. Have a lovely night, Mist, and thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord and ask me questions about programming, and I have my go-to, the 20 games challenge. So it depends on, do you want to make games, or do you just want to kind of program, like code? Because this one is what I usually start with. Because this gives you pretty good so many. Where else? Search for AI or forums, couldn't find it. Yeah, but yeah, this is usually what I tell. Start with, if you're making games, start with Pong. Start learning the language first, and then start with Pong. And then you have the like criteria, what it should do, the goals. And then you break this down, just break everything down into smaller pieces. And start from there. So, okay. After the game list, we need the games here. So we fetch the games. We should move this out. Let's... What would this be here? Shouldn't it be like here? Let's take this. Let's do a private void. You're working on a game as like GeoGuessr, right? Well, it's not like GeoGuessr. It's completely different from GeoGuessr. The only similarity is that it's geography. Because this game is more about trivia and learning geography, while GeoGuessr is about guessing where you are in the world based on images, like street view images. Private void load games. Is that what I call it? Update game list. Let's put that here. Async task. Do a unit task just because we can. Let's do await switch to main thread. Then we can do this. So with this, we should have the dual data already, and we should make this problem unit sometimes. I type destroy, for example, and it doesn't give you any errors. Yeah, so that's because it's cap sensitive, like it's case sensitive. Destroy spelling. So all of these are different methods. Yeah, error. I assume it's when you make methods. Because this is just creating, or do you mean this destroy? When you destroy an object? What are you coding in? Which program? I'm expecting you to say Visual Studio Code. Yeah, so with Visual Studio Code, there's a little bit of a problem. Because Visual Studio Code requires a lot of plugins and updates and extensions to work well with Unity. Because Visual Studio Code is basically a glorified text editor and not an IDE. So I would suggest, I mean, it's going to be a little bit heavier on your computer, but for beginners, I would suggest using Visual Studio Community Edition. So whenever you install a new Unity editor, you have this suggest ask if you want to install the Microsoft Visual Studio Community 2022, for example. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Here. So when you install the Unity editor, at least through the Unity Hub, it asks if you wanna, what platforms you wanna cover, and so using the Visual Studio Community, I would recommend, because a lot of people are talking well about Visual Studio Code, but it's also, you always have to set something up with it. Like it's never just working out of the box, as Visual Studio Community version would just work out of the box, I think. Just JetBrains, it's great. Yeah, me too. You could also use Rider. Because they have a nightly build. No, that's not it. Free version. All right, Rider is free now for non-commercial use, right? Installed unit extension on code, yeah. Still, Visual Studio Code is not. I don't recommend it to anyone that's doing backend or C# development. There's a lot of extensions and stuff for let's do this and blur. Why not? Cool. There's a lot of people who say, "Oh, use Visual Studio Code; it's the best," but they are missing out on so much. I get it is lightweight. It starts in seconds. Rider Studio, both are. I mean, I use Rider, but for a beginner, it doesn't matter. I would say, especially not with like 2022. I think that one has all the cool stuff that wasn't in before. Like everything should be, yeah. But Rider is the one I use. It works really well. Update game list. So why? Oh, why? Let's go here. Oh, that should run on enable as well. But I think if you publish game with Rider, you need to give a no, you need to buy it. I mean, yeah, Visual Studio Community Edition you don't. But Rider is free for non-commercial. Like, I'm just gonna say, you're not gonna make any commercially viable game in a year, so you don't really need to care about that. Or I'm not saying you're not gonna. I'm saying it's extremely unlikely that you're gonna make money from making any game within a year of learning coding. You could be lucky and go viral with something like Flappy Bird, but it's unlikely. This should work. So let's restart and see if it works. I'm not sure if I recompile it though. Yeah, now I see the games. And then, or maybe it's just, do you use itch? A little bit, only for game jams, basically. And I haven't done a game jam in over a year. Like 1.5 years ago. Let's do we have a loading screen here? We don't have a loading screen, but we do have, let's save this. Because we go here, it should. It says player even though I'm logged in. Wait, what? Search by user. What? Huh? Wait, does it change if I do this? Huh? Oh. Got it. I know the issue now. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so bad. Target now is to make a small portfolio, and I hope you can join any company so you can earn some money while learning because your parents won't let you stay on a computer. Tell them. Yeah. If path is not null and path length is larger than 0, this. But yeah, learning. So when it comes to making games, if you're using Unity or Godot, I really recommend learning. There we go. Coding. It shows them twice. Why? They don't do it here, right? No. But I have tool P. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Huh. Unity because the tools are everywhere. Yeah, it's really good. How many? Wait, where do I see selection count? Can't you see that somewhere? 20, there. Let's zoom in. How are you doing, Dram? Dual tab is fixed. But yeah, when it comes to learning programming, I just suggest learning programming first, and then you can apply that. I mean, it's gonna be a bit boring, but that's what I would suggest before jumping into the engine. Because if you learn it with Unity, you're gonna have two things to learn at the same time. You have to learn Unity and programming at the same time, which is twice as much work as just learning programming. So I recommend the Yellow Book. Did I link the Yellow Book to you before? If you like books, I recommend that. If there's any concept you struggle to understand, you want to... I mean, if you learn C++ and embedded C, then getting started with C# should be kind of easy. How are you doing, Dram? How is your game coming along? Have you started working on the game yet, or are you still working on the website? Nice. Okay. I left the website project. Not much you can do with it at the moment. It was just for learning stuff. Very nice. Well, it was just for learning stuff. You did it for several months, right? just for learning stuff. Bro, making a seed system for various things. That's nice. 1 month and a half tops. I want to say at least 2 months. Oh, because we clear them, we don't. Right. What of the games you give away? Talking about playtest? I'm not talking about any playtests. The games I'm giving away are just games that I have laying around. That I gave away keys for to the people who join in on the giveaway. And I'm also giving away free premium for the game, for this game I'm working on, to anyone who downloads and creates an account, or if you already have an account, I give free premium. It's a bit hard now to redeem it or like get it, but oh, I just figured out a very nice way of doing codes. Anyways, I see why there's double amount of games here. Because we only clear with the never. Questions power. Thank you for your. Yeah, we clear them. Why do we clear them? Don't we? Yeah, we fetch them from the pool. So instead of clearing, we should loop through the buttons. Yeah, we need to release them. Let's add a release to this. Or do I have that? Sorry about the coughing. Just can't really do anything about it. Button transform parent set parent is parent. Or do we have a set parent here? Yeah. And I have the parent here. Yes. Let's do this. Button. Wait. Yeah, I don't need to do it. Button transform parent is parent button selective false. Yeah, let's release all the buttons. Oh, after that I should do game buttons clear. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this song is way too relaxed. Why doesn't it work? A flipping game about is 3 gigabytes when you make it XE. Well, I would assume it's because you added a lot of assets, like a lot of textures and models to your project, and then when you build it, they're in the resource folder, and everything in the resource folder is going to be built into your game. I mean, I can't remember how it does. Does it embed at all into the executable? I don't know. Now we should have 10. Then we should be getting here. Okay, so the next time, because we released them, so the release is not working. Game object active, because the pooled object, more stuff you have in your product, especially in the resource folder, the larger your build will be. Yeah, exactly. So that's a common thing that beginners do. They just add as much as they can to the product, like, oh, I need this one image, and then they add in like a 2 gigabyte big file pack when they only need a few things from it, and they put it all in resources, and everything in the resources folder is going to load into the game the moment you start it. Guess we should not use the set active as a pool button. Camera focus. Sometimes this work. Did it work this time? No. You can also do this. No. Or we can just do way too close and then we do fast. Nope. We are blurry today. Just how it's gonna be. There we go. We did it. Let's do an eye pull button. Interface. Should be is active. Private set. Then we can do a public void release. And what else does, I mean, what is the opposite of release? Public void activate, I guess. Could do. go back to this one. I pull button, yes. So then we can do in the component pool, instead of checking if it's active self, let's do, this should be where T, oh right, they didn't want it to be, let's do a protected virtual active check. Virtual bool. Turn, we're sending the game object as well, or the, okay, we can override it here. And there I want to do a button is active, return button is active actually. Yeah, so with that, what did I do? I did also do release here. Like added this. Virtual void release. All right, release. Button release. And also on the base release. Oh, I should do the giveaway. I totally forgot about it, like doing it. So let's do it. Let's see, let's stop it, and then we pick a winner. We have only 4 people today, so it's a high chance of actually winning. I'm not gonna play the any clown music today. I'm just gonna spin it, and then we're gonna see who's gonna win it. Then we can stop. Might be a little bit loud. We got Mist, Ottershine, Unity Coder, and TNT. Let's see who's gonna win our game today. I think it's gonna slow down very, very soon. TNT, it's gonna pass Mist. Maybe it goes around to Mist again, or it's gonna stop before that. Oh, it continued even further. Passing Ottershine, and it's gonna be Unity Coder, I think. Yeah. Congratulations, Unity Coder. You are winner. Rigged. Yeah, you bribed me, you know. Not. Let me send it to you on Discord. There we go. I sent it. I put it in the here, and then we changed this to Unity Coder. Nice. Let's see if we fix this thing now with our pool. Doesn't seem like it. Did it not add any games? It added games, but they're not active. Do we not? Yeah, if it's active true. Oh, is this? Could this be a problem that we're releasing them and getting them on the same frame? Now button game ID? What is game ID? Why would it have a... Anyways, game object active true, yeah. Now we're in here again. Now this is... Now it already has a game ID, yeah. And it's active. So why are they hidden? Like what makes them... Let's release them. We go here. Change the parent, we set active to false. Then we clear the list. Then we fetch them here in the pool. And we'll get it. It should set it to active here. Because that's where I should be getting them from, right? Yeah. Get them from there. Then we'll go here. Now let's go in here again. Check active. We're getting in here. Yeah. Tool button is active is false. And game object is so active false. Then we go down there, right? And now it should be game object active true. Now we should also have a protected virtual void on activate. Right, on activate, we should do button object. Oh, I was gonna reuse the same button over and over again, yeah. Because they're never active, according to that, but that shouldn't be a problem. It should still show one button. So if I enable all of this, no, okay, they don't have any data on them. So game list, switch to main thread. Why? I really do not get it. We release all the buttons that we have in our game buttons, but there shouldn't be any to start with, so that you just go through it. Then we clear it. Then we go through the game data, we add a button, we set the button data, but it's not active for some reason. Is that why the data is not being updated? Like setting the name and labels because they aren't. If I do this, would that change anything? They should be set active here. Now we get the button. We just said a lot of things to it. Okay, let's try something. Let's do this. I want to see if we set the buttons the first time and if that works. Okay, so the get, oh, I don't call activate here. On activate. Well, that's one bug fixed. The game receive updates live. Well, it needs to be updated, but that's about it. Now we see all the games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good. So now we know that works. Let's do this. We're fetching the games from an async, and this is switching it to the main thread right away. So let's see. And now it doesn't work. So when we get it, we unactivate here. The active check is this, but on this button where active is this one. So we're getting all of them. On release, we call release, which is active false. Then we release it, set the parent. No, maybe we shouldn't set the parent. Let's just set it game active. Could that be the problem? We're moving between parents. It shouldn't, right? It was that. That was the problem. Okay, so switching the parent. And then switching it back. Oh no, that was, oh, was that the thing? I released it and set the parent back. It's when we, but no, yeah, we never set it back here. So if we do this, what's the release here? This should be a T. OBJ. So here we need to set the parent to active parent. But no, the game does not receive them live. We update every 2 to 4 weeks. It's usually like every 3 weeks or something. And we're hopefully making an update today. No, not today, this week. Wow. Oh, my brain. Now it works, nice. So module, yes. Module button, yes. Bug, I need to install Unity. Only to Studio? What do you mean? If you install it through Visual Studio, when you install it here through this, you get a suggestion, install what packages, just this, the dev tools. It depends on what you want to build for. It here, yes, yeah. Then in Unity, after it boots, so in Unity do this, because you had Visual Studio Code, you might need to go to preferences, edit preferences. let me put it on the right monitor. External tools, and then you have external script editor. And here you should see Visual Studio Community Edition or something, right? Oh, what you need to install for workload? Oh, when you open the community, Visual Studio. I don't know what workload. What options do you have? Showing buttons, dual in hub, dual module, showing buttons twice. For gaming, it's Unity and C++. Install Unity. That is just there. I assume it's Unity related things. Date pooling. And then a dual tab. Bug fix dual tab. A name. I haven't opened Visual Studio in, oh, maybe it's not, it was 4 years maybe, but that was not for Unity. It should be enough with, it's probably good to install the Unity package. Because that's going to give you the ability to, so this is something really important, Riven. Learn how to debug if you don't know about it. Like setting breakpoints and stepping through, understanding what happens and how to solve issues using it. Workload is the installer, like template, SDKs, runtime, or whatnot. You can also modify later. How are you doing, Nixa? Yeah, I haven't used Visual Studio in so long. Nixa, are you playing the game? Like JordGlobe? Just go home from the office, pretty tired. Do you want free JordGlobe Plus, like a premium? I'm not. Duolingo is pretty much the only thing you play. Well, this is like Duolingo, but for geography. Don't you wanna? Nah, it's fine. I'm just giving away free premium to anyone who has it or installs and creates it. Hello, Cody. How are you doing? So with this fixed, that does not fix the other things. You're good? Nice. Glad to hear. Then for 60-day streak so far. Yeah, I was going to ask, how good are you at German after that streak? Because it's such a so interesting. It all depends on how how you utilize it. Right? If you just do Duolingo, you don't really get much better. Or like you get better very slowly. You can read a bit and listen a bit, but that's about it. What's your programming? I am programming in this, JordGlobe. It's a geography game where you can learn all the countries, capitals, flags in the world, learn provinces and cities for a lot of countries, and we have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 3 new questions every day. We have a time challenge. We have a spaced repetition system where you can learn medals, learn. I lost it. We can learn and remember forever. Yeah. We also we have a time challenge. We have multiplayer. It's free to download on Android and iOS. Your grammar is pretty bad, but you could probably have a drunk convo if needed. Good enough after, what is it, 7 years? 6 years? Almost 7 years, yeah. Also, how often do you just start and like redo something to make sure that you keep your streak? I remember when I used Duolingo, many of the days were just like, oh, I don't really have time to learn. I don't feel like learning something new, so I just did something already new and to just keep the streak. Like GeoGuessr, it's learning. It's edutainment. GeoGuessr is your using Street View to figure out where you are. This is about learning countries, capitals, flags. So it's a different type of game. It's more about learning and not about, well, we also have multiplayer, so you can't compete against other people, but it's more about learning, like doing geography trivia and such, and not just seeing a picture. To progress a bit, so they have practice your most failed words in the progress. Oh, yeah, I haven't done it in many years now because it never helped me improve. So we're going for a little bit of another target audience than GeoGuessr. However, people who play GeoGuessr might benefit from it because they would learn, for example, the countries where they are in the world. If you're new to GeoGuessr, maybe you don't know where Bolivia is or Botswana, for example. So learning that could be pretty good. But we're more aiming towards people who want to learn more about geography and test themselves in geographical knowledge. And that's our goal. That's not really what you do with GeoGuessr. Let's see. Thank you very much for following, Cody. I really appreciate it. All right, we need to add the loading thing for our module, dual module, the loading static here. We should probably do that. What if we put it only not like that? Kind of like this, 380 maybe, 200 or 190. Yeah. Do we have the loading? What is this? This is. Do I have a reference to it here? We do not. So let's add one. Module. Game object loading overlay. Await unit task, switch to main thread, and then we do false here. Let's also put this in a try. And then we can do log util. Do we have dual tab? We want a dual module as well. Dual module. Log dual module. Log dual module. Failed to fetch games. And let's put this in a finally. I rarely use finally, but that's good. Hello, Darwin. How are you doing? Thank you for the cloud rain. Prefab is null. That's correct. We need to put this in here. Good. Also, that should probably, we fetch games. Do we do that anywhere else here? Let's do this. Private async task fetch games. The reason is because then I can put this. Oh, we can do this. Unit task. Run on thread pool. Try fetch games and let's put this in a try. But considering I had Spanish in school and spent maybe 5 minutes a day, I'd say progress is okay. Consistency makes quite a difference. Yeah. I guess the consistency is what makes you actually learn. Is Swedish going to, for instance, speak English all day? Me too, man. Has been doing that for years. Log util, log. What I had up here is kind of what I want. This, let's take this. And when we do this, we want loading overlays set active true. And then we can call fetch games from here, like this. But this is not gonna, as we're doing a try here, we could throw this as well, throw. Because then we're still gonna catch the exception here. The problem with that though is that I need to throw it here, like throw it here. Fetch games. Log util, log dual module. Yeah, let's see if this works. It might work. I don't know. They were still using the loading overlay there? Yes. Okay. That should be correct. But yeah, my Swedish is also getting worse. It has been. So many times I'm trying to speak Swedish and I forget words. And I know the English word, I just do not know the Swedish word. And it's really annoying. I should probably just speak Swedish with people. Nice. Now that works. Cool. Doesn't even look bad. Well, it's a little bit because it's covering the shadow up here. So I need to make it tiny bit, like 390 maybe. Because a double shadow does not look good. Hello, Manglo. How are you doing? It's been quite a long stream today. Let's see. There we go. Went full Swedish on vacation. First week was odd. Vad heter det? Ska de upp på lite, vad heter det? Vad heter det? Classic. Salsiccia commercial. So now that's done too. Dual module update. Add loading to dual module. Loaded to dual module games. My question is, should we have like a no active games showing down here if there are no active games? Let's see, how many tasks have I done today? Way too many. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 tasks today. So I think that could be okay for today. So I actually think I'm gonna stop here. I need to eat something and then I gotta head out for a little bit. So is anyone streaming? I might do. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do any more like actual long streams this week. Next week I'm going to Japan, so I'm not gonna stream that week. Well, I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna stream this week up until Friday. Let's check here. Up until Friday. I'm leaving on Saturday, and then I'm gone until the 19th. So the first half of October, no streams. But we're streaming all days this week, hopefully, unless I get more sick again. I don't think I will. You're going to a half-day conference on the 15th? Oh, really? Sad. I'm sorry. But I need my vacation. I only had one week of vacation. So I need more. Who should we raid? Maybe definitely still Thatch. We'll talk about Haskell and Gleam. I have no idea what that is. Well, I know Haskell, but Gleam, what is that? But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Who? Does anyone have any suggestions, or should we just go with like Chirpy or someone? Or BitGamey, Tim? Let's maybe jump to, yeah, his BitGamey is doing the Journ Jam, I think. So let's head over to him. BitGamey. Right, BitGamey. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow around the same time. Thanks for hanging out, Driven. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to see you all tomorrow, where we're gonna keep fixing bugs for a bit. And then maybe continue with anonymous authentication in Firebase. We'll see. Have a good day. Bye-bye.